There we go, and we're back. It's, I knew it was coming there. But what is your joke? Go ahead before our connection drops again and we don't get to hear it. Alright. Taking those hearts. I don't think they'll need them anyways. How can I not? Oh. No? I don't know why I can't use that. One of its legs was both. Okay, I know you're not supposed to explain the joke, but explain the joke. I'm drawing a blank here on that one. Was both the same. Hey, sorry if the mind isn't quite sharp right now, alright? Got a sharp blade for that currently. Instead. They've noticed us. Okay, let the tall man solve it. There we go. Go with that one. All right. But do I not get an explanation? Do I just get laughed at here silently? I see how it is, you guys. First brackets. Oh. Just a few of them here. I see. I get laughed at silently here. I see how it is. Fine. I'll just... You know... You brought this on these people here. We're gonna just take out our aggression on our enemies instead. Hope you feel good about that. I do need some... Or that. Welcome back. Once again. Would have popped him like a balloon. I would never have those open anyways. Golfing. I have no clue what you're insinuating here. You think me one of such Your repute. Alright. We're gonna hurl an axe at it. Okay, that didn't work. We'll hurl a wrench at this one. What? Did it just teleport to me? You all saw that, right? It was still all the way across. Well, you see, I don't know why you're saying it either, because I don't have... There is none. Alright, Wolfkin. Alright. Know what there is a lot of, though? Flesh that is needing consumed here. You have the wrong Volp. You got Wolf instead there, golfing. Plastic, rubber, ceramic. Alright. Let's go into repair these. Nope. They just had to destroy the kitchen implement. They just had to destroy it. Alright. We all know what time it is. Let's heal up. And let's get ready. Oh, wait. We can hold it off just a little bit longer. Don't remind me of that one, Wolfkin. So that one became a joke to send people to when I was still in, I want to say, actually, middle school. You'd have everyone trying to get you sent there in some form or fashion as a joke. How the internet has changed. And yet not all at the same time. Alright, you know what? Let's just get it over with. Win or lose, we're going ahead. Let's also go ahead. You know what? Actually, I do need the parts from that thing. Assembling these. to keep the mass. There we go. Was that laceration? Could use these repairs. And we're at a dead end. Alright. Let's go ahead. Refill the shotgun here just in case. We're gonna make our final stand here. There they are. A little closer than I wanted you to be. Ow. We're gonna go ahead. Yep. That blind is more effective against us than for us. It was a rental. We basically took in nothing. And Bob here is actually not really that great outside of his perk. Alright, Francis. Job done. That all happened because I forgot the food. So we'll at least take some... Oh, wait, no, I didn't have any food produced at the time. Right. There. Just go in with this. At least gear-wise. I will go ahead and take in... where is it? We have a vector somewhere here, right? I would have made it out with one. Yep, right here. Let me go ahead and disassemble these. I think I have plenty. Alright. Definitely the arm was a mistake. We need an accuracy mod for that arm. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Give just a little bit of accuracy here. Wait. Yet, accidentally went against the pirates here. Whoops. At least I think so. Yeah. I wasn't paying attention, that's my bad. Well, we're still doing it. Sorry, pirates. Got to learn this the hard way, I guess. Don't trust anyone. Even the guy who just worked for you. Okay. I'll take a sack. something. I guess we're just teaching the pirates a valuable lesson here. Alright, we'll go to the hobo here. Take that AR. Already have those boots on. That's nice. That's quite the valuable reward. It's down here, so we'll head down. There's not much up here. No.
The world is about to change.
Hey, look. It's me. Wait, the pirates truly are my people. Hold on. They literally have a class named Loot Goblin. They truly are my people here. Well, we're gonna be a loot goblin ourselves here and take the sack. Go and swap up here. Actually, I guess this is better. I thought this would have some slashing resistance. Apparently not. Gonna repair that. This, I'm actually very happy about. So much so, we're gonna swap to it. Be a big help. Does this count as a pistol? It does count as a pistol. Okay, so actually we won't use that right now, but that right there, one of the big reasons why I wanted to ally with the pirates. They produce those. Give me another knife. Oh. Yeah, we're just gonna cause a few problems here real quick. Why me? Really, as I'm reloading. Okay. That works, because I didn't want to kill the pirates anyways. That sucks, but that was... Yeah. Far be it from me to expect him to go for the guys right next to him. Okay. Let's do that first. You know what? We're still just doing the same thing. Give me that free kit. I accidentally used my first aid kit there, but other than that, I mean, hey, all good. You guys are welcome to let my failures. I'll allow it. All right. You know, we really don't have much food right now, do we? That's kind of unfortunate. That's actually kind of unfortunate here. That we're lacking in food. Let's go and do this. Fine, we'll eat this. And I guess I can take a bottle of cognac with me. We'll fill our bellies that way. But yeah, that's kind of great. I'm very happy there's actually a class, or like a enemy called Loot Goblin. Anyway, Daydream's here too. I guess I gotta keep it interesting somehow. And our pact is already charged, so that's a lot of death instantaneously. Okay. Well. That works out. Claim this pistol while he's making his way over to me. Get our armor. Alright. Oh. Okay, stand up. Back away. And quit spouting your gibberish at me too while you're at it. I like these pistols. I actually really like those pistols there. Painkillers, good. Actually, you know what? That's a blessing in disguise, thinking about it. The fact we have... what's it called? The chem people here means we have people who like, you know, drugs. And that benefits us because they might have some. And we definitely need some right now. Actually, might use that. I need to check and see what the what's it called? The Quasimorphs here use when it comes to damage types. And none of the bastions with the good armor. You know, I'm not surprised, considering there's also wine made of it. I'm not surprised, though I am very disgusted. Just like, actually another one that's somewhat common to do in certain regions is a type of scorpion. Quite literally smoking scorpion. What's the little cannibalism? Ah. I don't know if that makes it better or worse. Because that means they have to sift through it. That they're willing to, for that matter. You know, this guy can be free from his skull here. Go and pop that meat bag. Glad we found a larger bag already. Alright, we're gonna unload this. Probably not gonna get a chance to really use it. Need to get this. Drink up. Yeah, I know about the coffee one, which I don't know if I would ever actually try that coffee. I've heard it's like some of the smoothest coffee. I think I'm good. Also, it's weird because caffeine's actually toxic to cats. So unless that breed of cat is specifically, like, adapted to caffeine, that's also actually under animal cruelty, I would say. Now, I'm not for that. Because that would, if they are adapted to it, sure, whatever. But if they're not, you're quite literally feeding a poison to them. Which can't be good for them. So, you know, there's that angle, too. We're going to go ahead and disassemble that. A load of buckshot. Okay, not slugs. So we'll go ahead and disassemble that. I need this. Yeah, caffeine's actually highly toxic to cats, so... Actually, to be fair, caffeine's actually toxic to most animals. Because, weirdly, you know, for all the jokes about, like, how... Like, you can make about how frail people are, if you actually look at it with a little bit of, like, stepping away with some context, humans are actually quite durable in all the weirdest of ways. No, I'm not. I'm actually cutting back, I'll have you know, Brian. And okay, so it naturally doesn't. Okay, that's fine then. As long as it's not like people going out of their way that is harmful. As long as it's a natural thing, sure. Still probably wouldn't try it. But I won't condemn it at least. You know? Alright. You can have that buckshot. I'm gonna regret this, but I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna regret it because I know I'm gonna find an enemy with it as soon as I do. I need to wait to drink this here. Alright, now we can. I just need to wait till he was dead. I'm gonna take this one. Slightly better repair. Yeah, the other benefit of all these drugs. I've got something for Quasimorph First. You don't have to worry about it necessarily. Take that. That is a high explosive grenade. You know, Brian, it wouldn't be by association, but I guess it's a good thing the kittens don't want to eat me then, right? I think. Alright. Let's go and keep taking the cans here. Find the right station, we can actually make use of that. Alright, we'll take the drug making kit. Take the ammo. Take the impromptu grenade. So where are we heading towards? Right here. And that's actually out of desperation. The reason for that phenomenon, Wolfkin, is actually not because they don't care or anything like that. It's because most of the time in those cases, they're kind of stuck inside. You know, I've had some people try and bring that up as like, see, they don't care, but no, they do. They just don't have a choice, potentially. And I like when people get shipwrecked or crashed out in the middle of nowhere. Same reason. Kind of. Actually do need the slash resist, so we'll keep that on. The Jeff Hammer is better. Gimme. Ooh, here we go. That's what I was hoping for. The actual good armor here. I'm gonna scrap these. Well, you see, there has to be something in it, though, or in them for them to do so. Fun fact, for those who don't know, there's actually a lot of rodents who, to stay healthy, are actually required to eat their own, feces. At least normally. Like, which is kind of weird that something would be adapted to, consume that. Yeah. Actually, most small rodents, basically. Man, we're really on something today, thinking about it now. You keep falling back into these same, conversations. Uh-huh. I see what you did there, golfing. I don't approve of it, but I see what you did there. I, in fact, do not suck. You know what? That seriously doesn't have high explosives in it? Really? The high explosive grenade does not have high explosives. I don't believe you, game. I don't believe you. I feel like you're lying to me. I am gonna try and get some of this stuff out. We're gonna call in a drop pod here. I'll give it to you. That was a good attempt golfing at, but it kind of fell flat. Kind of like that. Kind of like that one. Okay. I'm taking this. Oh, we have no charges. Okay, so we've got to make it out of here with all this. I've got a couple of those bags. I want those shoes. I like the look of that gas mask, but sadly, these are more important. Alright. Pretty soon here we'll be getting a visitor from the other side, I think. So let's make sure he gets a warm welcome this time. Our accuracy with this real quick. 102. Actually more accurate with this than this. Even though we're on the pistol class. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. Indeed. You know what? I'll even help you guys here in the dungeon. Oh, never mind. Too late. Alright. That... We're really gonna have to try and make her... Oh, we don't... Oh. I don't think we'll have an issue here. If nothing else, I have a reliable method to get rid of them all. In a moment. Alright. Run away. No, running away is not the reliable method I was talking about here. No, it is one way. to stand up. Alright, you. Gonna need you all to quit it there. Okay, that one got me. That one got me. I'll give you that. I assume you just got that too, Wolfkin. Oh, thank you. Sweet food. Nectar of the gods here. Well, I guess if you're being real, food of the gods. It's not ambrosia. Also, that's awesome. There we go. Yeah, so, okay, so watermelon is actually, you know, just like real life, one of the best foods in this game. Because that actually gets rid of Quasimorphus from consuming it. That's actually awesome. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and disassemble all that. I'm taking this. We're saving that for an emergency. Yeah, I have to give you that one. You did get me with that. You know what? I don't need the high explosives here. I'll take this as a backup weapon for now. Just because I don't have to hold the ammo for it. Go ahead and pop him. Eat our canned food. What do you have? We'll take this. You know what? Repair my stuff. Repair my armor. And I'm a little tempted to use a data scanner here, since we've actually got one. You know what? Yeah. All right. I wonder what's down here in this room. It couldn't be a bunch of Quasimorphs waiting to rip my face off the second I step in there. Surely not. We don't see bodies on the floor here. We could ramp it up a little. Just a bit. We're getting ready to try and get out of here. Yeah, I thought so. I thought there would be some in here. It's like that was a safe bet. To be fair, I kind of knew it would. Eat up. Alright. I'm very... Oh! Perfect. Just in time. Just in time to get a larger bag. Right as we're about to leave. Okay. Nothing in here, it would seem. Not taking that. I need my side. You know, we just got scared by a clown. I need one to scare my enemy. We'll need that, some of this for a different reason. Assemble that, equip this instead. Alright. Go ahead and take that. That's just normal chest rig. Yo, Venom Strike, not too much. We're just about done with our mission here. I'm gonna get the feeling that's a turret down there. We're just slaying demons. It wasn't. Mission accomplished. So it's like a single Quasimorph in there. But how are you doing? You know, I think figured this out. Sometimes it's better just blast open the doors. I really have a feeling that's a turret. No. Just one very angry head that apparently can't hear. Alright. Alright. And toss some of the meds. It's going good. Yeah, there was maybe just a little bit of discussion there concerning that. You may be right. It's been good. Okay, I've got to have the Immortal Joe mask, too. That feels like a requirement. The Tall Man arm. Try again. Nope. There we go. Okay. Don't worry, Wolfkin, I don't think any of us remember already. You got that short-term memory like that. Alright. Let's go and get out of this mission here. We actually did get that, so let's draw. I kind of hate to waste the medical supplies like this, but it's probably our best bet to drop them, because I can always make more splinters. Alright, run for the hills! We need to get out of here. Everything's dead. I do.
Oh! Look at that! Taking it like a champ!
They were indeed, Wolfkin. But they aren't any longer. Us, on the other hand, we're taking all that loot like a champ. Alright. We'll go ahead and unload this. Is there any particular reason why you ask, Venom? That gold, by the way, is an insane grab. There we go. No, I didn't. Let me check something. I did go ahead and learn our blueprint, right? I'm pretty sure I learned the blueprint that we had for that drug. That is super cheap. I may have one. I was just wondering why you were asking immediately about it. If there was any particular reason. Let's see. We'll make one of those. I gotta get my stockpile of flamethrowers. You know, this bomb star, the recipe is very close to the makeshift grenade here. The only difference is the lack of nails. Does that mean we could stuff it, some nails in it and call it a grenade? Well, hopefully it's the kaboom type of grenade. I think you may be onto something there, Hardy. I think you may be on the right track there. Especially with the lack of an immediate response. Alright. Oh, thank you, Artie. I was actually just about to do that myself. You know, they could be less obvious they're using Google Translate or something to type messages, by the way. They could be less obvious about that, too. Already over there, just waiting in the corner with the bandhammer for him to walk by and just bonk him on the back of the head. I appreciate it, Hardy. Yeah, we definitely want to get this online, too. I just don't know where I'm going to get a baseball. Alright. You got anything for me now that we've helped you out? No? Do at least want the work clothes. We'll go ahead and do that. But thank you very much for handling that, Hardy. So at least some of it here. I actually need everything else here. So sadly, we're going to have to not get enough. I wanted to get enough maybe for this, but whatever. Alright. Ancom just reached level 4. What does that unlock? Plants. Marksman rifle. Okay. Looks like they're about to get an upgraded shotgun at level 5 here. There's that... Is that an SMG with a laser sight? Right there? Damn. That would be a good one. We're going to ignore this mission. I'm going to get on with it. And we're going to find... Why is Hecate here, restricted? Is there any particular reason about that? Ooh. We're heading to Jupiter. We're heading to Jupiter here.
We'll leave it the way it is and wait for us to come back home. Roger.
We're going to do a lot of producing here. Of food. We definitely need that. Do a lot of production of meds. We're getting on with it. Ooh. I need plastics.
Get on with it!
I'm getting on with it. I know, just using my own words against me. I see what it is. I see you there, Wolfkin. Actually, there's some pistol bullets here. Just to have a little bit extra for the stockpile. All the shotgun rounds. I need to start grabbing some more plastics again. At least produce a lot of bandages here. I'm just making sure I'm also doing plenty to, like, you know, keep up with it here. Let's see. First perk we want to put on this is definitely going to be unconventional ammo. I still don't have the AI core. We need to go break into a data center here. In-game. In-game. You know, there's probably an AI listening to everything, for those exact words. Don't doubt AI is being used for listening sensors and the like. Now, how long do you think before that really becomes like a widespread worry, by the way, guys? With like countries using AI to sort through every little thing said. You know, I will say, it's the best when you get those, like, people trying to sell you, like, the AI art or whatever. Asking for Discords when there are very clear paths already set out and they just, you know, they ignore it. Yeah, but how long before they can fully sift through every single conversation is more what I mean. Alright, that should be enough production there. Enough of the menus. Alright, we got 2 robberies here. We need to get to this one very quickly. Not just a robbery. I don't know about that. Seems like just a robbery to me. What was this class we got? Hong Kong. Okay. So SMGs and fire. That's actually really strong combat focus there. All damage when firing the last round. Getting a wound activates extra AP. Try it. Exactly. Exactly, Wolfkin. And you know what? I did just make the perfect weapon to try that with. It even makes a nice whooshing sound. Fun fact, by the way, this Crash 17, it counts as a SMG, even though it's a shotgun, making it actually very powerful. So I'm hoping that version that looks like an upgrade is actually one. Hopefully with a larger mag size. We'll go ahead and take that. This armor is an insane grab, by the way. That is super heavy armor. That'll be good for us. You want to keep this. Good. You know, well, just in case, I'm going to take our medium bag. Who are we against? Daycam. Of course it's Daycam. It's always Daycam. Yeah, that's the part I'm getting at. Like, because they hallucinate, I doubt it would ever be, like, seriously used for that case. But I was more meaning, like, what, more so, like, when they fix that. How long do you guys think? Really, it's how long do you think before they can fix the hallucinations AI seems to have? Was, I guess, more the question, really. You know what? We'll dress up as an Aztec warrior here to deal with Daycam. We'll scare the living daylights out of him. Won't be living for very long, of course. Also, there's some irony. We're going against a chemical weapons group, and I'm bringing a flamethrower. Might I point out, very little fire res. At least it feels like. Wasn't there also... I remember seeing there was a lot of potential lawsuits that were coming up. A lot of those AI companies not actually... like, I know there's the whole copyright dispute, but I thought I had seen where they were actually, like, bringing up potential legal ramifications for the AI data, or, like, the AI scrubbing, oh, what's it called? Scrubbing, like, maybe this was for, I think, in video, but, like, scrubbing content not owned by them, basically. I thought there was potential actual, like, legal ramifications being brought against him at some point. Also, this scatter is actually really small on this thing. This is just a really good gun. Alright. We'll put our fuel here. We're dressed like an Aztec, like ceremonial guard, basically. Charge in. That's a little bit more scatter here. Like that. Alright. I'll probably go through and disassemble some of these feet here. But there we go. Let's get our robberies underway. Hit the jackpot. Looks like we got some valuable goods to collect. Hurry before they're pocketed or sent away. Don't have to tell me twice. Where are those valuable goods here? Darknet unit. Was it up here? Or is it just all over? Oh, hey, look, another Craft 17. I can dual wield. We're definitely in a hurry to wherever those were. I also need to be collecting a lot of fuel here. Since we brought a flamethrower, I probably should collect its fuel. You know, I do have to say, like, the regulations on AI cannot come quick enough, in my opinion. See you next time, Wolfkin. See you soon. Oh. We're gonna go ahead and make use of that very, actually far range. Of this shotgun. We'll slay some demons for you here. Don't you worry. But first, before you go, there, you got to see the flamethrower. Well, luckily, it won't be too much longer. What are you guys doing? Jack? Nikita? Oh, Jack and Nikita just came in here and looking around. I think they were looking for socks, actually. Trying to see if what she was doing, I think. But who knows? Also, you know, if enough fuss is made, honestly, it won't matter if he doesn't want to do anything. Gotta be forced to in the end. At least hopefully. I should say them, since it's the administration as a whole, not just one person. As easy as that would make some things, because you know, if it was just one, well, you only have to convince one person of it. The whole group complicates things. to be fair, in that case, Hardy, for all the people saying, like, oh, it's not being, he's not wanting it released because he's in there. No, probably not, actually. Because those files have been there for actually a good bit now. And if there was anything in there, at least as people seem to be hoping, it would have been used in 2024. It would have been brought up. I'm pretty sure about that. Whether it'd be legal to actually leak them or not. Both sides don't seem to care about that much at this point. Yeah. But the thing with that is, they did it on releasing it, but if there was a lot in there, those files have been, not classified, but they've been being held for a while. Also, if I'm not mistaken, they actually messed up when they first released them. But funny enough, and there was an uncensored version of it that was released around, in their first thing, because they had just used, what was it? The Adobe, they used the Adobe, basically censoring, or, blacking out, and basically just put, a black bar over it that you could easily edit out. And that was, when they originally released them. And I want to say people went through, and, yeah, there was a lot of mentions, but honestly, I am surprised there's not been a whole lot of convictions with some of the stuff in there. I will say that. But, not how people were originally hoping. It's not a lot of what people were originally hoping was in it. I thought that one that they accidentally messed up with was the whole thing. I could be mistaken. Because, well, at least at the time, not a lot of information was, all that concrete at the time. There we go. I do agree they should be released. Don't get me wrong there. But for, there's a lot of people who are hoping that it'd be released just because it would affect, one or two people, and not because it actually, just wanting it released for the right reasons. Basically, of actually just convicting everyone who properly did something. At least that's my opinion on it, with half the stuff I've seen back when that was first being talked about. Now, what if we did this? just threw their own acid grenade back at them. Seemed very effective. I do need to push through him here, though. Okay. Still got someone shooting out from over there. Looks like this one's fleeing. Make sure they keep that up, you know? Alright. Yeah, I'm skeptical about a lot of the stuff people try and, like, guess that's in it is the main thing to take away. Or, like, try and say, oh, it's certainly this. Just off of wild speculation is, I guess, the best way to put it. Also, people act like that wouldn't be... Like, if they're really gonna hide it and everything, it wouldn't have been, even brought up in the first place, if we're being completely honest. It would have been buried and burned, and there would have been nothing left. At least that's what I would assume, just because, well, hard evidence normally doesn't get it, like, against large groups like that, doesn't normally get kept around, if you catch my meaning. It kind of goes mysteriously missing and is never seen or heard from again. No matter how high profile it was at the start. That's just the pessimist in me talking with that one. Alright, we got one buddy over here. I just saw something. We're on a space station, right? Right now. This current map is a space station. What happens if we punch out through this wall? I'm kind of curious about this. Did he just pop? That wasn't a hole. Submissive servants of flowers, their antlers are not their own, but trophies they bear. Do all the Quasimorphs on the planet here just pop? Like they're a hole. Alright. Take that bonus damage there. backing up. They should die. Good. This is better armor. We're gonna go ahead and take it. Let's scrap everything we come across here. The chemtrail, I don't have much of a stockpile on it. And it could be pretty useful. Alright, we don't need rags. We do need plastics. I figured out the hard way. We're out. So we really need to make sure we grab as much as we can here. Whoa, tap. I don't know I trust eating this. Maybe if we get desperate. I don't know if I trust eating the mysterious floor mushroom that came from a burst, or like a bursting corpse of a demonic being. There we go. Why does it seem like the medical hazmat here is actually worse than a normal hazmat? I would assume medical hazmats would actually be better, not worse. Like, I'm not crazy for assuming that, right? Go ahead and carve that Hulk up. Take the chemist there. I do need rods as well. I don't think I ever get many of these. We're definitely going to keep those on hand. Definitely don't need that right now. At least as far as I know, I don't need kind of dangerous to use cold meds. Those are dangerous because the fact they increase pain, not decrease it. You know what? We'll go ahead and do that. That still explodes if we put a glass bottle in there. Alright. Spore blister. That's a grenade. That's a demon grenade. Okay. I'm gonna disassemble the assault rifle ammo. Just a random demon grenade in a random cabinet there. Makes sense. Makes complete sense. I mean, I guess the place is infested, don't get me wrong. So I guess at the same time, it's not unreasonable it's here. Okay. I don't think there's much of a difference between the mutated arms and the Tallman arms, thinking about it now. Or if the mutated arms are just meant to be like a weaker version of a tall man arm. I don't trust that being, ow. Just wide open like that. I somehow don't think the void being open there is a good thing. Alright. Gonna take that. Since it's just one chunk, we'll go ahead and eat it. There's maybe something in there. Oh man. Bone Blight White. Okay, so this is definitely what exploded earlier. Yep. Okay, so it's these guys we need to worry about. Any special parts out of them? Outside of the arm? No. Okay. Bandage. I'll take a bandage. Now, where's that crate that we were told about? Or maybe, okay, it was probably just meaning, yeah, it was just meaning the floor in general has a lot of stuff. Okay. Alright. Floor 2. We need 6 Darknet. Tabs. And there's another crash waiting for me here. I like it. It's going to have our flamethrower equipped. We've got our 3 volley guns set up here. Ow. Please don't do that again. Alright. Everything gets the cleansing flame. Gonna go ahead and back up. We do need to heal that. Hello there. There we go. That centaur is not going to get the best of us. How many more floors do we have here? Okay. So we've got at least one more floor. We can tell because there's only one dark net here. Let's go and repair a crash. Ow. Okay. Not gonna lie, that jump scared me just a bit. We're gonna go ahead and use our morphine. Screw off. I was even in sneak mode, so the fact that I didn't hear him and he just surprised me is... Whew. Alright. Very glad that it ended poorly. Well, more poor than it did, I should say. Quickly check to make sure we got everything here. I not hear you. I should have sprinted. Why were we not getting the... I was in stealth mode for over 2 turns. Why were we not getting the reading there? I wonder. Also, 2 floors my ass. Oh, wait, no, that one was right there originally. Right. Alright, well, I guess we'll be doing one against the Civil Resistance here. Need that construction drone. How? Oh, too low rep to even deal with them. Before that, let's do an ANCOM defense. Kind of glad I didn't bring in the best of stuff. We only brought in a decent kit there. To be fair, it was decent against poison. Alright. Definitely like this part. The fire. I think we'll make use of that fire. make use of fire here quite well. I'll take some mines too. Take some mines. We'll take. I'd take a marksman rifle. Shifts effective range by 4 tiles. Huh. So wait, is that effective range graph the accuracy tile? Or is that mean like at close range snipers actually would have damage fall off and they have to hit a sweet spot? Then we have bonuses for what's it called? SMGs and assault rifles. I guess yeah, this is probably the best. It gives us the best middle ground here. Alright. We'll equip at least decent armor. If we do that civil resistance one, we're robbing them. We'll be able to get another set of this anyways, even if we die here. So it won't be that bad. Definitely need to get more. Okay, this one, let me not forget it. We're just going to take an accent so I can get rid of it afterwards. But we definitely need the meat from this mission. We definitely need meat. Taking 2 morphine. Just in case for pain. We'll put that there. And I should grab at least a little bit of ammo. That'll be 2 mags of this. And we'll probably be able to find more. Actually, it's defense, and apparently defenses don't have... What's it called? They don't have to worry about Quasimorphus, so actually, you might be onto something, Hardy. You may be onto something there. You know what? I'm installing that. I'm installing this. I want that dodge penalty taken down. Who are we against? Sunlight Coven? Real quick, what did they use? Laser weaponry. You know, I'm very glad I checked. That would have actually not gone very well with this armor. Because this armor has no radiation, and I would have needed extra meds here. So you know what we're equipping instead? We'll equip at least 1 piece of that. The helmet will... We'll take our Spartan armor here. I will at least take the boots there. Gives us I'm guessing it would be beam resistant, so that's 40% right there. 47 fire, so I won't set myself on fire so easily. Not the best blunt, but not the worst. That basically balances us out a little. So I'm not being just absolutely decimated there. Alright, I'm taking the anti-rad drugs. Look at me actually properly preparing here. This reduces pain, but we'll also take a hydrogel here. Wait, I clicked on the wrong one because I was going to do this. There we go. And finally, I will bind our friend here. I believe you'll be bound for now. We'll bind Bob here. Alright. Defensive positions, non-existent. Our actual best bet is going to be right here. I'm going to go to put that right there. That'll probably be the best position for it. Hey look, it's a healer. Doesn't look like a healer to me with that SMG. That's nice and scary. Actually, we'll take up position right here. How many turns do we have to survive? 50? I've got the mines just in case. Us shooting him alerted our turret, who just said, nope, not on my watch. And just toasted the ever-loving crap out of him here. Okay. Love how we had 90s there. And we're just non-stop. I mean, we're hitting someone else, but it's still a miss. This one, honestly, this assault rifle feels like a marksman rifle, assault rifle hybrid. You know, I probably don't want to be standing here. I just had that thought. I mean, I did literally put a turret right there. Hold on. Better, we'll use the turret as cover. Oh, it's alerted there. They just melee their friend. Alright. You know, I may have forgot one key thing when bringing a lot of fire. I forgot one key thing. And that's water. Actually that doesn't cure fire, so that's gonna be pointless, but it reduces pain. There we go. Fire a few shots into the void there. I think I brought these hydrogel bandages. Someone's right here. There we go. Man. Fire good. Fire effective. Fire's created a big pile of bodies here. Okay, so now we just gotta kill survivors. Alright, say it with me. You say no, I say survivors. If anyone's ever seen that, that one, just from someone doing a parody of The Dark Knight, if I remember right, where they have Bane saying that to all the people in the stadium in that scene. Okay. No, I don't think they're going to push in. Never mind. Apparently they didn't learn their lesson.
Don't let them escape.
Okay. That door's not open, so we can't get a good line of sight here, sadly. So that's useful. You should bleed out. Alright. Apparently I broke my rifle. This... I'm actually not a fan of this rifle. It's super accurate, but the durability needs a lot of work. Cool pistol. I'm gonna leave that here. I'm really not a fan of that. Ooh. That's very nice. Also, that gives radiation risk. I'm gonna actually disassemble most of this stuff. I don't need these. I just need the meat. Don't need that. Alright. I'll definitely take this. We're leaving the axe here, by the way. I will take parts with us. We have use of them. We'll be stealing the hearts, one might say. Alright. That's destroyed. I can probably repair this just so I can get a bit more out of it. Someone's gotta have a knife around here. Or actually, I've got an infinite supply of knives. As long as I actually take bodies. There we go. We're going to disassemble that. Okay, we're actually going to destroy that. Okay, I'll keep this. I'll take that bag. I am in need of some bags. Oh, there we go. I did not mean to use the flamethrower. That is amazing. I believe that was one of the final things we were missing. So that's really good. Ooh. Upgraded shotgun pistol is nice. Also, I do wonder if the quality of the weapon matters when we carve them. I really do wonder that. I definitely want this. Because I'm wondering if that increases, like, the chance, for instance, that you get an implant upon trying to carve it out of them. I already carved him up. That ammo takes double the gunpowder, so it's not really worth decrafting in this case. We're gonna eat that. Plastic gets returned. Nice try, Artie. Sorry. I ended up looking at that one. I caught it. Sadly for you. Don't worry. There's always next time. All right. Still more here. Do I really care about these pistols? I've got a few already saved up. That's in better repair. I don't need that many bags, so we're going to do this. Starting to look like we got a little bit of a butcher shop going here. Just a bit of one. Trying to think if I want to try and fit that in here. Honestly, we can get rid of that. There's no reason not to keep it since it doesn't cost us anything. I need the plastic still. We've got some armor plates already, so let's do this. Alright. Why do you have that? Give me that. It's just a laser bone saw. a totally normal thing to run into battle with. Mm-hmm. Don't need the Hydra bandage, actually. Really. Okay, no ceramics in here. Okay, I dodged a bullet killing this guy from afar. This was insane when we used it in that story mission. These were insane. So, you know what? I can actually. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna want this. This suppressed version of the vector. Don't need rags right now as far as I know. There we go. No judge, sadly. No jury or executioner either. Alright. I think we're almost ready, though. We've almost gone through all the corpses. I don't think we'll have too much more here that we have to worry about. You need these cigarettes. We can always get the springs elsewhere. Okay. I've already got an upgraded one from this mission. And okay. Let's just looking at this real quick. Honestly, I'd rather have that. I'd rather have that gun. Quickly run around and try and get any more laser ammo that's here. Oh wait, heart. Apparently 3 hearts is the max stack. Okay. Well, that's good enough for me. Let's go and chop this up, see if we can get anything. Okay. Don't really need it, so we're gonna leave it. I was only gonna take something if we got a frame from it. And that's good enough. Oh. Right. Cowards? These guys refuse to fight. None of that. None of that. I'm gonna go ahead and swap my flamethrower back. There we go. These cowards, they could have been fighting me this whole time, and instead they hid up in the corner. Why do you say that, Kratos? Headaches that get fixed as soon as you have caffeine. And they're kind of at the same time you'd normally have coffee, I'm guessing. Definitely need these. Ah, okay. Definitely a good thing to cut them. I'm actually cutting back myself on caffeine. Funny enough, I've kind of noticed I actually like I don't feel that much different, but I know it's definitely better for me by far compared to what I was originally consuming, which some days was like what? Probably. Okay, there's even more hiding here. Probably ended up being around 5 cups of coffee in some cases. Well, there's a nice trick. If you fully can swap over to drinking coffee, a nice little trick you can do. You know what? I'm gonna assemble this. Okay, not too expensive overall on the parts. We're gonna do this. The nice trick though that you can do when it comes to coffee is once you get used to drinking it, you can kind of trick your body out of needing as much caffeine by swapping to decaf. Okay. I really don't have enough space here, which is crazy, all things considered. I definitely need more gunpowder. These bags are not super uncommon now. And I can always get more hearts. I know those deployable barricades are expensive. And also potentially very strong. Let's go ahead and do that with him. Quickly go through and just check these guys. I do need those repair kits here. You know what? Well, I need the antibiotics. I don't need it that bad. I need to give up everything else for it. I'll be getting more of these. Let's do this. Yeah. That is part of it, Kratos, because while caffeine's the main thing, they definitely have a lot of extra additives too. On top of, in many of them, it's a lot of extra sugar, so it could even be like at that point a sugar craving. I think we'll just do 3 stacks of meat here. As much as I want to do more, I'm having a hard time fitting everything. I did see it. I need the... We really needed the upgrade that gives us extra space for the ship. You know what? Do that. It makes the ship into a pseudo-escape pod. In that it gives us a lot of extra space. I'm taking this. As much as I want the shotgun pistol upgrade, that's necessary. Okay. Probably don't need that many batteries. I can get more armor plates somewhere else. I'm really having to cut out, like, what we're bringing here. Nothing there. Okay. Didn't like that rifle anyways. Pants aren't the best. 0.7, okay. A couple factions use this, so what we'll do is we'll just take the ammo. Take the ammo. Yeah, the headaches and nausea are definitely the worst part about cutting back with that kind of thing. Those are definitely the worst. Trust me, I've experienced those firsthand from trying to cut back more. I feel your pain there. Alright. That's everything. Full loot goblin. Oh, wait. No, I'll save the capsule for later. That's everything we needed out of that. That was a very lucrative mission. Glad I brought a big bag. But yeah, the headaches and nausea are definitely, like, the worst symptoms when it comes to caffeine or energy drink. I'd say energy drink just because I don't know what all goes into them at this point. But, like, the withdrawals from those. There we go. These are awesome. Having some better rigs is excellent. What can we get from here? Breaking the pack. Well, don't, like, I don't want to, like, encourage, not breaking the habit, but don't make yourself, like, super sick over it. It's better to just cut back even a small amount at a time. Can end up working out better, like, say rather than doing half, do a third of the can. And just slowly wean off it. Could be another good way of going about it. Just, like, whatever you can cut out and not, like, make yourself feel absolutely terrible. Okay. Hey, good on you. Down to 1 can at least is good. It could even be, like, you may just need more time for your body to adjust to just the lowered amount already. If you just changed it recently. One second. It could just be like your body's still adjusting, so it may have been too soon. Hey, good on you for sticking through it, man. Regular clothes. We've actually almost got this, which automatically disassembles items to get 100% of the components. That's really good. Wait, extra resource. Ooh, that's even better. That is extremely good, though. Okay. What are we still missing from this? Medicine. Let's try and get that real quick. I need to do this mission. We only got one class there that we didn't already have. But I have a feeling we're going to have that happen a lot. I probably need to start getting more clones instead. But the classes are the fun part, alright? Oh, been there. But hey, props to you, man. Stick through it. You've got this. Alright, we're gonna do the civil resistance robbery here. What was that new class we actually got? Let's take a quick look. It was Angels of Spades. Okay, so skipping a turn in stealth gives us crit chance. Physical wound damage. That could actually be pretty potent. Oh, so this is the marksman class. Okay. Optical sight range and marksman accuracy, that's pretty nice. 762 damage. That is going on this class. That's what we're going to put in place of 12.7 here. Because this affects the minigun, and I really want it to get buffed up as much as possible. Alright, kills cause panic. And... interesting. So a perk cooldown one. For taking a blind shot. That's kind of interesting. Okay, hold on. We have a character who... we really want to use that with. He ignores armor until it detects. You know what? That's perfect for this guy. Except it's only until detected. But the detection radius would be good. Yeah, you know what? Sure. Because he can... that'll be good for him. That'll actually be very good for him. As a way to, like, take out a very big target early. We've got a few marksman rifles I've saved up. We've got these bishops. Let's see. What else do we have here? We should have a laser sniper. Or wait, I didn't take it off of them. I probably wouldn't want to use the laser sniper right now anyways. Oh wait, no, there it is. Actually, not that high damage for what I was thinking. But it is also energy. So realistically, he would be getting this. Because it has pierce... or it has pierce through, it's 762. So it's getting buffs. And it's still pretty accurate. I wonder if this one... yeah, because this one doesn't have the the optical sight, it actually is better close range. That Hunter's kind of a nice middle ground for this class. Do something like double marksman here. We're not taking him in, I think. Well, we'll try. Dude, if it's been that long, any step you can take is great then. And keep at it. You've got this. But, like, it definitely makes it harder if it's been, like, that long of one. But that's awesome you've cut it down, even as far as you have already. Like, cutting it down to 1 a day is already really good. So keep at it. Because you've already got it down to a healthy level, so that's awesome. Well, healthy-ish level. One could argue no energy drinks is the true healthy level, but hey. That's, that can be subjective in some ways. Let's see. Let's go ahead and do this. But seriously, that is absolutely amazing you've cut out that much already. Honestly, it's not... if you can swap over, it's a lot better, because it's easier to manage, and, like what I'm doing right now, you can, well, I say easier to manage. 6 to 1, half dozen another. But, the main benefit is, with coffee, you can swap to decaf. Where, like, and your body will normally be fine with it. Because it doesn't immediately realize it's not getting the caffeine. Take 2 stacks of ammo just in case. I do want to go ahead, before we get into the mission, let's get those antibiotic plastics. Did I not just come out with a bunch of meat? Wait, it hasn't spoiled yet. Right. Also, we need cloth this time. We have, in fact, run out of cloth. Okay. Go and start production there. Also, I should try and get out with some poppy. Here we go. Smash and grab. It is! It's especially hard when your body wants to fight against it every turn. Like, it's not just like cutting back, it's literally like it's a struggle to stop yourself from, like, having to have it in some cases. I like the fact this is a single load. The fact, we can very easily just constantly restock our rifle. You need to die. Okay. There we go. But yeah, it's definitely a struggle. But honestly, trying to cut back anything, even something as simple as like sugar. Of course, sugar is also could be argued as one of the most addictive things ever, but it's neither here nor there. Fun fact, by the way, cheese is actually also something that can be very easy to get addicted to. In the sense that, like, technically it could be an addiction. Because I forget the compound in it, and I also don't know how true this is necessarily. But supposedly there is a stimulant compound technically in cheese. It's not like a really active one like, other stimulants, but it does mean the body can kind of get hooked on it. Yes! Because caffeine, the fact you get used to being awake with it, like, your body can start to shift to, like, requiring it to want to stay awake. It is extremely hard. It's hard with all. But there's a reason why I'm trying to cut back. I definitely consume way too much. Oh, Stop. I want to complete the robbery mission, but I also want to keep these. There we go. Oh, that door is busted, so it's gonna try and have me shoot it. But yeah, coffee's definitely up there. This is also such a simple thing that you don't... Like, it becomes such an easy part of the routine. I think it's the other big thing with it. Like, it's not like, a hard drug where you only need a fix, like, every, even couple days. Heck, even if you're someone who, like, if it was someone who did it every day. Whereas coffee is like a constant throughout the day. Exactly, and I'm actually the same with coffee, and that's why it's also both hard and easy for me to cut back. Easy because I can swap to decaf and still get the coffee flavor. Hard because, well, it's definitely a part of a routine. I actually nailed that shot. Oh. Keep trying there, we'll eventually get it. It also helps keep me awake now. That. It's very effective. Also, we just got collateral. Nice. There we go. Okay, marksman rifles are fun. Okay. Hold on. We're making a lot of that. Also, this class is gonna burn through food because of how often we can proc the skill. Okay. Take the armor, scrap everything else. I should have taken the ammo, but hey. Alright, let's get all the plastic in that. We need all of the plastics here. I'll take those bandages. Alright. There we go. We need those pills, and that's super cheap. So we're probably going to come back and make a few more. We're going to head back and grab this. Okay, my guys, you come to use the proper door. I don't know why they're after me here. But we're just gonna go back and get this first. Okay, let's open this up. Good, we got a can. Is there a grill on this floor? Yeah. Oh no, medical printer. Medical machine. Stove. Perfect. Okay. We're in business. Alright, the mystery meat emporium is coming. Going to take him out.
The sun will shine always.
Hello there. Oh, I'd say that was effective. Just a few bodies. Just a few here. Alright. I definitely want the armor still. Actually want that. Putting that out. Alright, time to start the mystery meat emporium here. What's up, Matthew? Hope you're doing good. How's Deep Rock Pin? Oh, we'll leave that here. We'll leave that there. Let's start replacing these. Carving them up. We didn't use this. Keep that up. Here we go. And just keep it up with the meat collection. You need it for antibiotics anyways, so why not? That up. Go ahead and decrap that. You know what? I don't need these SMGs. Be getting better. All the way up here. Dude, okay. This area, it is so hard picking a favorite area soundtrack in this so far. Thank you for the new streak there, Matthew. And what caused the rage quit? But thank you very much for the 3 stream streak. Time to build back up, I see. I appreciate the effort. Alright. You know, depending on if this area has a boss weak to it, piercing could be the way to go for this boss anyways. I actually don't want to get rid of that necessarily. Because this gets rid of alcoholism, which we might use to reduce the, what's it called, the Quasimorph First, so let's do that. Okay, that makes anti-rad drugs. We're almost there to the kitchen. Alright, mystery meat special coming right up. There we go. There we are. Now, where's our way out? I should say our way down. All the way back down here. What was in this? Okay. We'll keep it moving here. What crystal were you trying to scan? Alright. I know about the electrical arcing crystals, but I haven't seen one like that. Oh! Another thing with those crystals, you can break those. If you don't want to use the health to do it, you can actually shoot them enough to break them if you got the extra ammo. Or the mystery meats on the menu. Yep, plenty of it there. Gonna put that emery up here.
Godless Southlanders, you dare trespass on my domain?
You cultist. How's it going, cultist? How did Quasimorph treat you today? Don't mind me just doing a robbery here while making some of that nice special mystery meat. Coming to you live from Jupiter. Yeah, it's surprising for how good of a game Quasimorph is, and the fact it's not an unknown game. It's kind of insane there's not more people playing it. Are you doing unfair runs by chance? Okay. How far did this run get? Why is it not? There we go. Also, marksman rifles with this class are kind of insane. We're literally just like taking pot shots from outside of their sight range and just annihilating them. I kind of hope there's a suppressed marksman rifle because of this. Ooh. And see, that's where we keep the sorbet. There we go. I don't know if that was one of the ones that were after that he picked up, or if that was just him having a random one, but that's awesome. Either way. Yeah, one of them did see me. Got a very playful socks right next to me. There we go. Self-healing, but I'm gonna make sure we're at max health here. Also, this guy was definitely the right one to actually pick here. But yeah, how far in did that run make it, cultist? By chance. Definitely taking that. I've got a couple of those already saved up. Let's go ahead and do this. I need to stockpile some heavy armor, and this is heavy enough. P2. You know, that's pretty good. P2's pretty far in for unfair, I feel like. Already. It felt like it took an age for, like, my save to kind of move past T2, really. Which, by the way, for those wondering what difficulty I'm playing on a custom one, but it's essentially... Real quick, I'll show it off. We took the easier starting missions. We had random random operators. I think slightly more operators just to get us back because I had restarted. The only real difference here that makes it easier is double backpack. And I've got bonus enemies. Just in case anyone was wondering. Looks like unfair light. And I would assume. I haven't looked at the actual, like, full settings there. Yeah, no, marksman rifles, I feel like I slept on them. I mean, it's just this class kind of carrying them here. I would imagine it would be a lot of knife spamming. And what I mean by that is like throwing the knife into someone's back constantly. Because like one of the shivs that have the guaranteed crits. Because I feel like you would struggle to kill things otherwise. Probably don't need the extra chemtrails, but but definitely let me know. I'm kind of curious. I imagine. Actually, I don't know if it'd make it harder or easier in some ways. Because you get a single kill and then all of a sudden you shot up in tech tree like so much, and you would be able to buy a lot more stuff. There we go. Oh. There we are. Okay, so he had another one here. I know the second I smoke this, it's gonna... Okay, it did it. Good, I'll happily have the game prove me wrong there. Okay, that looks like all of the reanimation devices. I'm kind of hoping I get the teeth one for myself here. Those are actually something I was needing. So it would be very nice if I could keep just a few of them. Got some canned meat to send our operatives with later. Any poppy flowers I can collect on the way out. Alright, that's one down. I think that was a clapper possibly. That time. Because I heard a splat in the back there. Take that can back. There we go. Ooh. Okay, good. Okay, so we do want to hunt down more of them. And geez, Ancom immediately hits 10 with that. I guess that makes sense too, because isn't Ancom the like the highest tech faction out of them all at the start? That feels like a waste, but I need a knife. I need to free up some space. Hey, you know what? Do that. A little bit of Quasimorphus never hurt. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to upgrade a sniper character up fully. This is kind of nice. Okay. We're gonna full clear this, because clearly some people have been nicking the reanimation devices, and I actually need these. Okay, this is new. Another banger soundtrack. I think that might be it. There was maybe one area left that they could have been. So let's real quick. Start harvesting the long pig. Just a little bit more. Take the hearts. And there we go. So wait, enemy... That would mean enemy amounts are scaling up on top of enemy like tech trees then. Right? I just thought about that. Okay. I want to save some food for the next time. Let's get out of here. There we go. A nice raid on the Civil Resistance. Nice grenade. Very rotting flesh was a reward. But that turret's nice. And we got a lot out of that. Yeah, I like this setup. Yeah, no surprises there. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if that was the case, actually, Cultist. On the tutorial story mission.
Look at that! Taking it like a champ!
We did not take it like a champ. We barely took any hits at all. We took all the loot like a champ, though. But, on the tutorial story mission, Cultist, I need to go back and clip it. But, I had, like, 3 or 4 people all just crowded in one bathroom. So sometimes the game is weird about that. We did indeed win. That part is true. So I guess in that sense we took it like a champ. Alright. Where's this next Phobos? Okay. All the way over here. I can't even make it in time. That's kind of annoying. Let's see. Maybe head here? Or let's head here, because this gets us closer to Phobos. I really don't want to be spending too many days on travel. Vestia there is unfortunate in the fact we can't reach it either. You know what? Is there one out here in Saturn? There is. That's a sketchy one. By the way, Cultist, have you figured out how to actually tell the difficulty, by the way, of the missions? Because it's not intuitive all, that's why I asked. Because you'd think it'd be those skulls, but not quite. Alright. I really want to go all the way out here. Here, real quick. You know what I'm going to look for real quick? Drill. The gate here is not available. Yeah, it's actually, yeah, what you look at is the concentration and the tech level, not so much the actual difficulty. That apparently all the difficulty means is that's the map generation itself. So yeah, okay, so you know. I need constructors here. Tech 8, stairs. All of them. Okay, so all of the ones we need are far away. I think I'd come out here for gold is what it was. I think the reason why we were originally out here was gold. Which we've got now, at least in a small amount. I guess what we could do, we'll go here and do these defenses.
We'll leave it the way it is and wait for us to come back home.
I'm trying to do these 5 robbery missions as well, by the way.
Your guidance has converged. You're looking good. Roger. In.
We're trying to do those 5 robbery missions. I should be crafting this. Okay. That gets me a good supply going there. We can start making these. Just a little bit. Actually need more plastics, which will be good. We're doing a defense. So we'll have plenty of time to get that. By the way, Cultist, I forgot to ask. You said you had to restart again. I know Unfair has the randomized classes base, right? What classes did you get? Only 240 for 10. Hey, Rat early on is awesome. That's a pretty good roll, I feel like. You know what? I should be checking this. We've almost got enough of this. I just need the construction drone there. I really have not had much luck when it comes to the... What's it called? The AI ports. Wait, item level? Operational super profit. Okay, I might want to go ahead and grab that before we do a mission here. Just need normal clothes there. As soon as... Okay. This is the main one I'm going to be working for, I think. We're going to get... So I need toolbox, weapon box, and industrial parts. Construction and industrial parts. And then this. Which is a robot part. Also, realizing the defenses went away on the way here. It is unfortunate. I am gonna need, I think, one more, right? We only have one. I think we only have one reanimator. Where do those get put? There. Yeah, we only have one. So let me real quick. We're gonna trade for one. Gonna keep one of the work clothes. There. There we go. Was there one over here too, real quick? Just... Nope. Okay. Just wanted to make sure we got that. Won't make it here in time. Or here. And all these robberies haven't ended without me. Alright, let's just make our way to Mars. But no, Rat's an awesome one to get to start with, because doesn't it improve loot quality? And wait, how many is in a group of that? That would be what? At least 3 people then? If that's a squad of T10s? I would assume. Okay. Actually, just got the work clothes there. No, that was used for one of the... It was this one. There we go. That lets me go ahead and do that. Alright. So we can get this next soon. Alright. See if any missions popped up that we need. Here we go.
We can terminate orbit, sir.
One squad is 3 dudes. So,
Your guidance has converged.
let's see, what would that... What tech level am I at right now? Let's just check ANCOM. They're normally the highest. We're at tech level 5. 5 and 4. It looks like. So, if 240 is 10 people at level 10. Oh, I see. Okay, so you can actually kind of get... Okay. Interesting. So actually, you can very precisely work out how many... or what you'll be dealing with looking at it then. Because, at least at higher tech levels or at very low tech levels, you can very easily work it out. Because this mission has... Well, let me double check here again. Yeah, so this one has 684, and the high difficulty one has 1462. So you wouldn't have too many squads then, but it would definitely be worrying. Yeah. And honestly, I would rather take that because a lot of my deaths, at least it feels like, come down to just the action economy plus, like, having 1 or 2 high-tier dudes mixed in. Like, you eventually get wounded, or just, like, one person gets a lucky shot off, or a lucky wound that pain shocks you. And it spirals from there. When did the cosmic horrors arrive? Well, we killed one earlier golfing. Actually, we killed a couple earlier. I think they were mainly the same one, but we killed them repeatedly earlier. I think one time in the same mission. Lock that. But soon. Soon. Not here on Mars, sadly. Apparently Mars is no fun zone when it concerns them. Which I feel like is kind of a disappointing thing, actually. I enjoy fighting the Quasimorphs. Yeah, when we get that recycler, putting any of the robots into it's extremely powerful, possibly. Thinking about that now, by the way. Okay. I wonder if we just confused them because of the shot. There we go. Ow. Get me out of sneak mode. Okay. Gonna reload. Take a painkiller. Ow. That's 2 per turn, 2 per AP. I think I'm dead here. Yep. The bleed. Okay, well that was unfortunate. Of course they moved in right as I had to try and move it. That's the downside of that kind of class setup. I was ripped. You know what? That was the wrong situation for this. We're sending in the elite squad. And by that, I mean knives out. I like how we near flawless one mission and then just instant die in the other. Duality here. I attempted to throw this on just for the joke look of it. Alright, you know what? Give me that back. Give me your armor. Give me that gun. Rearware does not mess around. I've come to find out. Okay. Because they have been 2 of the harder missions. How do you miss that? Oh, I guarantee she'd hit it right there. I guarantee if I just did a single shot, she would hit it right there now that she's next to it. We're going to take a step back here. That's a more accurate pistol. Don't mind if I do. You can keep that, though. Those are better pants. That's my knife. There we go. Yeah, Rearware's kind of scary, actually, with what they bring to the table. They're real serious. And they really mean business. They call that. Also did get caught in sneak mode, which is not the best. I should have gotten out of it. But hey. There we go. Guess we know one's right here. Oh. Okay. You know that. You can hold that one. That's accurate enough. We'll actually use it. Okay. Just a little sketchy. Yeah. We'll definitely be using the SMG here. Actually, that one's a little more accurate, though. Also, it's firing actually a higher caliber. I don't have much of right now. Okay. I only need one of these. These are valuable cybernetics, so we will try and get a couple of them out. Like, I'm meaning very valuable. Because these guys have some military grade stuff. You know what? I don't need this pistol. I can get better already. It looks nice, but honestly, the lack of a laser sight means it's actually a downgrade over the previous version of it. Do this. I do need plastics. I do need rags. No, I don't need hollow points. And we'll definitely get enough ammo here for this thing. So I'll scrap one thing of ammo. Put vodka down there. Where do we want to get that out? Actually, I'm probably not going to use these. I probably won't use those knees there. Looking at it now, what they actually do. I'll keep one. Okay. Take out the guy with the laser sight first. Ow.
We're not here to wait.
Okay. Self-healing, that's fine. I'll still use one here. I really like this thing. I'll still use that just because I don't want to have to worry about what's it called? Are you saying where the cosmic core is here? But I don't want to have our health lowered. Is why I'm going to go ahead and use the split there, because it does heal a little bit. Normal pistols. Okay. Are you just saying we're an equivalent core to a cosmic core here? Was that the implication? Better knife also bag upgrade. And a shotgun with a laser sight. Ooh. That is dangerous. A shotgun with a laser sight could spell doom for someone. Hopefully not me. Could carve this out of them. Luck. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and take that from him. Way down's right there. We're gonna grab that poppy flower on the way down. On each floor, Hypnos 2. Okay. Weapon cases. We need one. We actually needed a weapon case. So this was a perfectly timed mission. Ooh. There we go. Also, these AKs are very welcome. Okay. Let's make our way back up now. Still got up here. This has a weapon in it. Let's go check it out. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that barrel. Okay. That's probably a turret. Yep. And also, Kratos, I don't think the cosmic horrors like being called horrors. Even if that's what they are. Or at least they don't like being called out, you know? It gets rid of some of the mystique. What do you call Bob? Or Jim? Who's Steve? You see one of them being a Steve. And if one seems like it's from the boonies, that's Jimbo. Alright. I didn't carve any food because I didn't think about it. One moment. Let's just get our snacks here real quick. Good bed job. I'll be taking that. Be taking that med gel there. Got antibiotics to, you know, wash the flesh down here with. That's not a big worry. I think that's the main reason why they have Quasimorphous like set up like it is. It balances out the need for food. Ooh. Trying to rearm, so they brought a ton of ammo. Okay. Well, a ton of ammo is a good thing for me. In the sense I don't have to worry about running out, at least. Honestly, this is more accurate. And does more damage, so I think we'll run with that. Okay. I think that works. And if we're gonna run with this thing, I'm gonna just go ahead. I'm gonna disassemble those. Some more gunpowder. Where's our case? Actually, right here. Last case is literally right where we are. Let's go and call it in. Disarm that. Just open that, didn't you? Yes, you did. There we go. Let's chase him off there. Make sure we're not getting cut off here. They don't know where we are. He threw something. He definitely just threw something there. We're gonna use that. Got an infection, we got a break. Let's see. We use this for the pain. Use that right there. Okay, he's right there. Ow. He knocked us out of sprint by breaking a bone. I'm gonna go ahead and use this. Okay, we didn't get knocked out here. Okay, I'm probably dead here. We live by virtue of second wind. Up to the knife. It's a guaranteed hit. I made that a lot harder than it needed to be. Or sorry, Max Kizamir, not second wind. Because our pain threshold got met, we actually got AP rather than lost it. This prick here. Not expecting them to charge up like that. That's my bad. Can't entirely blame them. There's more. Oh. We're gonna do a little bit of a dance here. Oh, that's not good. Guaranteed chance hit. Injuries back. And there we go. Okay. I think we're good now. Okay. Definitely want to drop this. We'll take the bag. These actually seem like they're a little common, so I'm gonna leave them. The viral blade there. I know I've got some of those back at the base. Yeah, so that's a worse helmet. A bit more generalized, but worse. Leave that there. Leave the wire here. Okay, these hurt a lot and are actually pretty accurate. So those are... I'll say again, RealWear does not mess around. They really do not. I think RealWear has been the faction that has had the sketchiest missions out of all of them. This one actually has more durability. Gonna need more of these. Oh, we can get rid of these ribs instead. Yeah, I definitely think RealWear has had the sketchiest missions outright. Probably... I don't know who I'd say is second. Thinking about it now. Yeah, that's definitely better. I saw that. It makes the game apparently play a lot more like XCOM. That one, I'm not gonna lie, actually is really interesting sounding. Because it also kind of that would incentivize you to bring in more of the mercs. Do I really keep risking it here? You know what? No. Okay. Both of you, quit it. I was gonna let him live, but they forced my hand. Yep, there is one. I always see one more when I have to reload. You know what? Not worth it. We're getting out of here. We're getting out of here. Yeah. But, like, I can definitely see that one being at, like, just an amazing time. Because it does add a little bit of extra complexity to what, you know, you end up wanting to do. Also, it helps you patch up some of these, like, the downsides of maybe some of the weapons for the classes. Like, for instance, marksman rifles, having someone cover them up close really changes what you need to be worried about. At least in my opinion. It would really change it. Alright, we're gonna do this one.
We'll leave it the way it is.
Also, I feel like that was more than 18 people.
Roger. Out.
Yes, they are.
Go for the orbit.
For one, it seems like cyborg, like the metal cyborg limbs seem to get injured severely much less. Like, for instance, you'll get dented, like, or just like your minor injuries a lot more. Also, cultist, there's a reason I'm really wanting to get this tree leveled. That perk right there. Biocompatibility. No HP loss for cybernetics. Honestly, early on, the best ones to go with, you definitely, or like with the HP, it's far, but to be fair, I'm missing just what? One toolbox, 2 industrial kits, and a construction kit, and a robotic kit, and I've basically got everything else. That's why I was wanting the gold bars. That's just a couple of missions, or heck, even just a couple of trades away if I can get the right stuff. I've kind of upset every faction who produces that stuff, so that's why I'm having trouble here. That's why I'm actually doing these robberies. Not gonna lie. It's kind of been the point behind the robberies, actually. Is to try and get that stuff. But, that, I feel like, is pretty good. But out of the cybernetics, rubberized head. This is also true. one cybernetic I would say is no matter what, always worth it. This one. One less vision range, the standard 25 resistance and 5 health. But you get detection in normal. Like in your walk mode. That one's insanely good for not getting surprised. It actually perfectly pairs with the military one, where stealth is unavailable. But it gives you extra dodge and resistances. Yes, also, something to know, cultist. There's an easy way to get cybernetics. Anytime you get a turret or a robot as a reward, if you're really needing cybernetics, disassemble them. There is a very high chance, like for instance, those turrets could have given me these judge arms. I got kind of unlucky there, but you can get them just from disassembling those kits that you get. So, or obviously any cyborg you find in the field. So you can actually get outfitted really fast. Let's try and decide. I did get a suppressed pistol, right? Or, wait, no, I immediately lost it. Right. Let's see, in that case... Let's smash and grab. I definitely need more mercs here. Smash and grab, we'll take him. We'll take Percy. Yeah, that Rubberhead is probably the best of the cybernetics, honestly. At least from what I've seen. Some of the other ones are pretty insane. But that one's just really good. And also, this skill tree further makes cybernetics insane. It's got stabilizing robotic wounds, augment resistance bonuses, and augment resistance penalty. Bonus and reduction. So say, you know, we've got Percy here with 160 health. Say we give him military frame. Let's also do... Weapon range actually could be a pretty good one. Let's do the rubberized head. Let's do that leg. You know what? Screw it. I'll show what I did on a story mission here. Hold on. Let's go with the arm here. I think we're against the church right now. Let's do that. I don't want to take the negative dodge chance. Let's see. Ranged accuracy. So pretty good bit, you know, put it into him here. But what we get in return is a extremely powerful guy. Like, okay. So, no armor. We're sitting at 42% resistance. Actually, near 50 on these two. Like, just across the board, on Percy here. Our resistances are insane. Because I've actually put some good stuff into them here. Let's see. This should be fire that we're going against, possibly. Let's just get him properly attired here. This Chanelli armor is actually pretty freaking insane here, looking at it. So I'm gonna at least equip one piece of it here. Let's see. We just need boots here. We'll do one piece, so we're at 80% resistances, 70 with fire, basically. Okay. Let's take a big bag. We'll go ahead and take 3 stacks of ammo. And we'll take 1 knife. One of my special knives. And you know what? He'll take the boomstick, actually, that we just got. That one with the laser sight. Where is that? He'll take that in. That'll be his backup weapon. Repair the armor a little bit. Taking some bandages. Take that in. Actually, we don't need the cans of food. We can just take in these. We'll probably need a couple. I'll just take in 1 med kit here. And for good measure, taking a set of nails in case actually, we'll take saw blade. We'll do that for in case I need to reload. Okay, so we're on the heavy side. I give 6% dodge chance. I don't think we need to dodge. Of course, this is an easy mission. This is well into overkill. Yeah, cybernetics are definitely like a mid to late game because you just... If you lose them early on, it can be devastating. If you're relying on them for, like, shoring up a weakness for a character or something like that. Alright. I see you there. He's scared. Oh, hey, look. You did some slight damage. Actually, you did some decent damage. Self-healing. And see, this is what I'm talking about. We got shot up pretty bad there, actually. It heals itself. Indeed, explosions there, Hardy. Many explosions, much success. Oh, actually, you know what? Considering what was shooting at me... By the way, difficulty 1 mission. Considering what was shooting at me, I think that went rather well. Considering the fact we just got shot with what essentially equates to a 50 cal SMG. And an AR. But mainly the 50 cal SMG there. Alright. Taking that giant hand with me. By the way, that's another thing, cultists. Take these when you get the opportunity. These are one of the few cybernetics without honestly, a very big penalty at all. If you see someone with, like, a mutated hand, if you actually look at the arm, it will have a Quasimorph modifier on it. And that'll be like a giant hand or a mutated arm, both of which give a health bonus instead of a penalty. And instead, what they do is they increase Quasimorphus. We're going to take these to have a medical set for later. How goes this flying, by the way, Hardy? Okay, we got 2 of the clone sets. I figured. And chase him down. Yeah, like right here. You'll see it says Quasimorphus 1, and if we actually get it here... Nope. That would have been probably a mutated one, considering I didn't see the... like... the heavily improved version. There we go. Actually, that's a military leg. Be taking that. There we are. And I can literally ignore that wound because once again... Well... That one was an organic one, that was just low hit, but still. Take those. I do want to get some chemtrail to get some acid here. Let's see. Bioaccumulator, I want that. You know, fresh thing a moo here. Exactly. Just taking more cigarettes or heck. I mean, I'm not joking, cultist. This setup right here, I had an accuracy mod on that I don't have on right now. From an implant. I walked up to a Baron and shot him once with a minigun. And he died. Like, from a full salvo. I think we chipped away at him slightly. But... this setup has killed a Baron, at least. Like... very easily. Dodge equals satiety regen. That's an interesting one because there's a perk for implants where for each implant you have you get dodge. So that's interesting. Oh, I was about to say, that's a grenade launcher, but no. He just shot through us and hit a barrel. Quite literally just shot me, shot me and it punched right through, because that's, I'm pretty sure, a hunting rifle, going off the sound. Hey there. Yep. Don't mind me. Good night, cultist. Hope your runs go well. Potentially tomorrow. If not tomorrow, whenever you stream next. This will probably be our last mission, actually, tonight, anyways. Reinforced epidermis. Yeah, I'm taking that. That's actually... That's basically not even a penalty. Only a little bit less regeneration from meds for giving 12 of each resistance and wound chance reduction. Also, we're definitely going down a floor. It definitely... Be careful about overloading on cybernetics, but, like, honestly, I've had good success with just having characters around 80 health. As long as you, like, sufficiently get them up. Or heck, the robot arm is insane for throwing, actually, because of the bonus. You know, oh. Before we go down here, let me just call that in and make sure I can escape instantly. Quickly head up here and drop some stuff off. Just in case I get a little too overconfident. Actually, I would much rather get this out. There we go. Also, drill arm is fun. That's another really fun one. Just always having the drill to go, and I'm gonna charge in and deal with someone. No, okay. Force that door shut in my face. I'm gonna go ahead and... Okay, we don't need to do that. Preemptively pop this. Start to reload here. That is a smoke grenade. There we go. Very big success here. Gonna try and carve out another chest piece and mutated arm here. So let's see. Okay, so the giant hand just comes with the extra melee damage. But both reduce pain. Which is pretty good. Eat someone? Oh, don't worry, that was the plan, Artie. That was the plan. That was for this guy on the ground here. I would like to think our guy shouted yippee while doing it. He finally gets to eat. Yeah, I don't need the ribs. Actually, better. I don't need the ribs from the guy I just ate. We'll do that. I do need the claw. I need those ceramics. Two of those. We use that. Specialist rosters. I don't remember if I need another one of these, but we'll go ahead and do so. Yeah, those are about the same. Yeah. And finally, replace the rubber with this. Also, that's a repair station there. Nothing in here. Actually, wait. Okay, none of those are gonna have the poppies. I was kind of hoping I could get some poppy seeds there. I'll go ahead and disassemble these. It's repairs on everything. Let's head down real quick. Eat everything in the building. And I'll leave this knife here. All right. Oh. I know he's behind the door. I don't think he was expecting that. Oh! Wait. Oh, you had a sickle arm on you. Well, I'm glad you didn't get to use it. And you... Okay, I guess I'll go back and get the knife here. 1 second. Give me that. The last use this knife will give me. Oh. thought I'd have enough just to do this. I guess technically I did. But there. Go ahead and start turning this into gunpowder. Oh, he even had AP bullets. I definitely want that research station. We'll take it over this. I want the data. I do need plastic, so you know what? There we go. That works. And there. All right. Oh, come on. Just give me a class I don't have already. Fine, there's all the stuff deposited. Terminator's, it's gonna be happy to walk it off, I guess. I'm guessing we're like one robbery mission away. Even friends with anyone else in the area that's not under attack? No. Take a quick look here. Just to see what we have available, and where we'll be going next. Okay. I do need to do this. I want to get good progress on the story here. That was all the way back here. There'll be another opportunity for robbery, I think, up here. Actually, that'd take too long to get to. Let's try to decide where we're gonna go next. I guess... Let's see, that's defense, that's an infiltration. Defense. Wait. Escalon is moving here? Let's not let that happen. I think we'll be going to their defenses here. Alright, we're going to the moon. We're going to the moon next. I'm gonna go ahead. Just need a cool box here. Yeah. Trust me, I'm aware. The moon can be a scary place.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
Oh, it definitely won't be for us. For us, it'd be a body bag. Alright. I can cancel that. I don't need any. I've made excess of that. Okay.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
That it is. That it is.
Your guidance has converged. You're looking good.
I'm still missing the AI core. Which kind of sucks, because I'd really like that, actually. So I can put this on for the minigun. I really have not seen many AI cores, I feel like. Alright. Start the last of the production here.
I can say whatever that the bot gonna say it. Run. Forrest, run.
Sure, we'll run towards the danger. That's what you're meaning, right, Kratos? Alright. Oh. This is the Unchained Belt speaking. Accept the transmission. I see you've got a knack for ruining relationships with the bigwig of the corporate world. Ever since that cute little beastie threw a party on Venus. You've done a lot to make the Ancorp system look at you with suspicion. Yes, we know about the Texiclan. We know it's not a fake. We have eyes in the inner system, too. In short, we need a contractor like you. Certain reasons, we don't want to take direct action against the corporations that have an active interest in the bit. After all, we all share these rocks together. It's not time to upset the delicate balance yet, but it's nice to tweak a few things. Target is core world, MG. Go attack and capture their hiss woodpecker.
I just need water.
May need a little bit here soon. You'll attack and capture his woodpecker in the orbit around Vesta, and then send it to the orbit around Intermina. Of course, the ship will have to be refueled first. I promise you provide our guys with access to the engine level. For you, a well-paid job. For us, a valuable new asset. For the belt, a small increase in tension instead of a full-fledged war. Okay. Well,
Victory is mine. We thank thee, Lord.
indeed it is.
Come on then. What?
Indeed, victory is ours. And we'll have more victory next time. Monty Python is. It's one of my favorite movies of all time. Like, honestly, anyone ever asked me favorite movie? There's a good chance I immediately answer with Monty Python. Just because it's such a good movie. It really is. Alright. That's where we're gonna end here, though. I'm going to raid out here in just a moment. Oh. So don't go anywhere. Sorry. Let's see. Who's online right now? Okay. I know where we're going. We're gonna go say hi to Barnard. Supposedly, according to the title, I see a Sekiro here soon. So let's go torment him. Alright. I'll catch you all later. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. Get some sleep, like I hopefully will be soon. Predator is another really good one, Boom. Predator is another amazing one. Have a good night, Boom. Have a good night, Kratos. Good night, Hardy. I know Cultist isn't here anymore, but good night, Cultist. Tofsky, I saw you in here earlier. Wolfkin's already gone to bed. CJ, Matthew, good night to you two as well. Good night to everyone. And I will see you all later. And bye-bye.